minute. On winter solstice, when that sun gets to that farthest northern or southernmost point on the horizon, only on that day does the shaft of light penetrate the passageway into Newgrange, illuminating what was probably once an altar or some effigy or something that would have been in the middle of the sacred space within the temple, and it would be illuminated.
Yo, thanks, buddy. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it very much. I'm really lucky and really blessed to have you guys as friends, guys and girls.
Now, you could
Really
do
lucky.
that just by observing things around you, almost like more of a natural or an unorganized, just by having, say, key rocks.
Yo, what's up, Barrett? How you doing, man?
Something on the horizon.
Moonraker Scotty, I read all the messages before. I don't know when the stream went down, so
Any great effort if you were observing. But what we see in the architecture,
I read all the
environments
messages.
there, is that it's carrying that process to just a really high degree of precision.
10 minutes ago, are you serious?
You would need, say, for normal,
Sorry, man.
Even if it was agricultural activities, if you were migrant, you were nomads and you were following the herds with the change of the seasons, and you knew that was now the time has come that we have to, break camp and get ready to start moving for the season. Yeah, you're going to know that within a day, within a few days, just by watching the natural phenomena, maybe aided by a few stones or sticks set into the ground. You don't need to build a huge mound with a passage in
Yo, what's he telling Jack?
the moment of winter solstice to within seconds.
Yeah, true.
You don't need that. So then that raises the question
Very
in
true.
my mind of why do we find such a consistent motive to do this?
True.
Widespread all over the world. While interestingly, the critics of the Netflix series say things like, well, we don't find any evidence of global connectivity. And that may be true as far as what we're able to discern once we pass the veil that separates the Holocene from the Pleistocene, that separates the Neolithic from the Paleolithic, right? But we can also see evidence that the traditions of trying to link Earth and sky together in this fashion are much older than the span of recorded history. And if that's true, then we've got to ask the question, well, how far back does this go? At what point do we begin to see that humans had this kind of working knowledge of cosmic motion and cosmic time and cosmic geometry? And that's the question, a very legitimate question, that Graham and other researchers, and even what we're doing, raising those questions, because conventional academia doesn't have an explanation for that. They just ignore it. They ignore it. They pretend it doesn't exist. But it's there. If we go back 4,000, 5,000 years ago, we can see those earliest cultures of the Holocene, the mid-Holocene, are already making acutely accurate astronomical observations. Completely, and then to ask why, and then we begin to realize that it's also connected with a very sophisticated geometry. It's also connected with a high degree of engineering skills. And you put all that together, and then you go, wait a second. Are we supposed to believe that this
what's up, Toad?
is just the natural activity of
I'm so lucky.
hunter-gatherers?
So lucky to have you, friends.
Farmers? Why would they be
Here,
Why would they be marshaling skill sets?
watching me fail over and over again.
Highly accurate astronomical observation.
And just being here, being my
high
friends.
degree of engineering skills. And their engineering skills had to be extraordinary. By whatever means, they were able to transport 50, 100, 200, 500, even 1,000-ton stones and assemble them into an architectural, into a building, a temple. Well, it's just like how anybody can think that there aren't questions that need to be posed and answered. And of course, I think what they're afraid of is what the potential answers are going to be. But in any case, let's circle back I digressed a bit. We're talking about the fiducial point, right? So now, one of the things we've talked about a lot in this series is the great year of the world, right? The great year of the world. And so the question that I was raising for decades ago when I'm first learning about all this, well, is there a fiducial point? Where is day one of the great year? That's my question. In order to try to get a context for understanding that, let's look back at the screen share. What are we seeing? Are we still seeing this guy?
Yeah, we're seeing a little diagram of this guy and his football field.
Okay, so here you can see the shifting positions of the sun on both the dawn, which is the rising of the sun over here, and sunset. So we got sunrise over here, sunset here. This cross defines the 4 seasons, and what you've got here is the sun rising during summer solstice, far to the north, right? Coming up high in the sky, going back down. This is the longest day of the year. And given that the rotational rate of the Earth hasn't changed, you can see that if the sun is in the sky over an arc this long, it's got to be a longer span of time coinciding to the length of the day. Go down here, and you got the winter solstice, and you can see the arc of that particular curve of the sun in the sky is probably only half as long as this one here. And then you've got 2 times each year where it's right here in the middle of the 2, and those are your equinoxes. And here's what you see, rising due east. In each case, it reaches its highest point or apogee when it's due south. Now, this is all from the northern hemisphere. If you're listening from the southern hemisphere, all you have to do is reverse this.
Just flip the image upside down.
Just flip the image upside down, or look at it. You could stand on your head and look at it as well. That would probably work also. So you can see there that, and so every day you can picture, like let's start here at summer solstice, and now we're going to fall equinox every day, roughly 90 days, then another 90 days, and here's where we are right now, winter solstice, and within a couple of days, tomorrow it hits that southerlymost point, and then
I thought it was today.
well, it's still I think it's the
Today's
22nd.
21st.
He says
Yeah, but
22nd.
You looked it up. Isn't it tomorrow in the afternoon or something?
I thought it was. I
It's
thought
wrong. It's today.
No.
so
Today.
it's past.
We've passed it.
Yeah, it's past. It's
I thought so because it
I'm
felt.
sorry, guys. The first
it-
website I went to was bunk. Thank
Bunk.
you, Brave browser.
So it's a done
I
deal.
did.
I went to
Well,
Earth
I
Sky,
did wake up
that's
and
where
I
they
did
had
see
the
that.
accurate one.
I did not watch it live, but
Yeah, the first one said Wednesday.
pretty epic.
27th.
Congratulations, Ace.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry about that.
So it was okay. So you see, I
I think it
suspected
was a
that
typo.
because I felt
Like, how did I miss that other
that the
camera?
sun had actually stopped
Why?
momentarily. Earlier this afternoon, I felt I was walking outside and I
Yeah, that's
stopped.
wild, man.
That's it. Sun
GG's.
stopped. Okay. But then you told me that it's tomorrow. So I was
Wow.
thinking,
Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
I
It's today,
thought
the
as
24th.
I'm losing my superpowers as I get older here.
My fault.
Okay, so anyways, this is the yearly model. And this is a good place to start, right here. Start between the Earth and the Sun.
Insane.
This is the flat Earth.
That's amazing.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is actually a NASA photograph. This is... Oh, one other thing I'm going to call your attention to, the celestial North
It's
Pole.
too slow.
Now, that celestial North Pole is not fixed in space, is it? Why? Because as the Earth is doing this, there we go. I love this diagram.
What? Such a scam.
Because the Earth is spinning like a top. Its axis is forming.
Such a
Let's
scam.
see if I can do this like this. So that's what changes
It's too
the
slow, man.
tilt of the equator, which is the celestial equator, which is moving against the backdrop of fixed stars we were talking about earlier. And what that means is the point of intersection that we see right here between the celestial
Yeah,
equator.
I saw the post where he
is
put the
green
times.
circle and the plane of the ecliptic, which is the orange circle. That intersection point is not fixed in space; it's moving. But we still use that as the fiduciary point, no, fiducial point.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
by
crazy.
which we can determine, okay, at the moment, and it's probably
Like
easier to determine the length of the year.
Damn, facility
by
46,
reference to
that's
the
insane.
equinoxes than it is the solstice, I would think, but maybe not. Probably at this day and age. But if you're just relying on visual, I don't know, maybe there's no difference. But in any case, you can set up foresights and backsights.
Damn,
and by
man, that's
using the
insane
horizon,
run,
you can
dude.
get a hell of an accurate timing of when these four stations are crossed by the sun. toward the
Weather's
course of the
definitely
year.
better at the
Definitely
equinoxes.
beatable though by someone.
is
Like it's
true,
not like
yeah.
impossible.
Yeah. So anyways, the point is on a year-to-year basis, this is shifting a little bit, but
That's
remember
insane.
we talked about this over the course of an average human life.
Even the statue is 223. That's crazy.
The motion of that intersection there between celestial equator and plane of the ecliptic is 1 degree. And remember how to sort of guesstimate the arc of 1 degree in the sky relative to a human perspective down here on Earth? Well, that's a good one. The circle of the full moon is almost exactly a half a degree. Two
Crazy.
full moons
Yeah.
is 1 degree. So that's
I bet.
about how
Do you go
much
for the headshot? The running
that
headshot?
intersection point, which is the vernal point, moves over the course of
Fuck
the
off.
year.
That was not clutch.
And so, and then when you figure
Mine was
1
not
degree
clutch.
every 72 years, then you would go 30 times 72, and that's where you get the 2,160
Crazy.
years of an age, or what we could also call an astronomical month of the great year. So, to go through the full circle and come back to where it is now, well, you know, again, using the idealized, say, 72 years times 360 degrees, that's where we get our 25,900. Oh, I'm backwards. But you're seeing it right, aren't you? Right. So 25,920 years. So that's the idealized length of the great year processional cycle. So the question is, what is the fiducial point that we could use
Too
as our
slow.
trustworthy reference
Too
point
slow,
to
anyways.
measure the starting and ending of a great year?
Could you use I mean, this would be kind of
crazy, man.
Like a really good telescope.
Control 402. That's
Dark
crazy.
rift in the Milky Way. So the center of the Milky Way galaxy, alignment with the sun on the equinox.
I think you're right on the money there, Kyle. Let's see if I can.
It wouldn't be exact because that's not really an exact point unless you have a really good telescope.
But we can define that point with a high degree of accuracy relative to the length of, you know, the great year, 25,900 years.
Relatively.
And interestingly, in 2012, 2020, we were able to define that right down to the day. Right down to the day. And that's what made winter solstice significant in my mind. Let me see if.
Oh wow.
All right, so
Funny.
right here. Well, let's see what we got going on here. So, yellow line would be the plane of the ecliptic, and the green line tilted here is the plane of the galaxy. So what we're seeing
funny,
here
man.
is the plane of the ecliptic and the plane of the galaxy cross right here. If you can you make out Sagittarius here? And over here is Scorpio.
It's fine English.
All right. So, and then you figure this is moving to the west. So at some point down the road, notice what's going to happen. Now, this isn't the exact center of the galaxy. In fact, you can see this is defined right, like you said, the black rift, Kyle. The dark rift, yeah. So, Kyle, you have earned yourself at least 3/4 of an attaboy. That was a good one. See, here it is right here. And so here's the galactic plane. And what you see is that this point is moving this way. And you can make out there's like a triangle. If you picture a triangle here, and then you come down to where it meets the galactic center. You got that triangle? Well, in a few hundred years, this point here will be right there at the traditional tip of Sagittarius's arrow.
No, that's cool.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, so it's like almost it's a case that Sagittarius is drawing his bow and pointing it almost to the galactic center. Yeah, center of the galaxy.
I always use an asterism, which is the teapot, which is part of Sagittarius, but it looks roughly the shape of a teapot, and the spout, which I suppose is the tip of his arrow,
Yes.
kind of pointing at the center of the galaxy. That's how I identify it in the sky.
Yeah. So this basically is a snapshot, a reconstruction of the sky on winter solstice 2012. So what you got here, imagine this would be from the vantage point of looking from Earth at the moment of winter solstice. So here you've got the sun and the Earth are aligned, where the sun is at the southernmost position in the sky, and you've got the alignment between the solstice position in the sky, the Earth, the sun, and basically the center.
Crazy, man.
So this would happen every 25,920 years. The winter solstice will go around the circle, come back, and you'll have that alignment, Earth, sun, galactic center. On that day, on that distinct day. Now, I
Can
said
make a
earlier.
correction. I'm sorry, but the teapot, I can see it now in your graphic here. The spout of the teapot is actually the knee of the horse, the front knee
Right there.
That's the spout. That's that bright star there.
Which, look how close it is to the
Yeah,
galactic
it's
center right
so
there.
It's pointing right at it.
And I'm not exactly sure how that's determined to be precisely the galactic. I presume it would be. And if I'm correct, there's a black hole right
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Now that to me is very. But here's the point I guess I'm getting at. This to me, the alignment with the galactic center, which is a distinct definable point in the sky that we can measure instrumentally, but we can also see visually, might be
Wow,
a very
insane.
logical fiduciary
That's a lot.
to say the beginning of a processional cycle, beginning of a great year. Now, what I'm thinking, though, is that because we're looking at 1/4 turn of the great year, what's coming up behind this in 6,400 years will be the vernal equinox. So if we had to pick and define a point, I would suggest the Earth, Sun, vernal equinox, galactic center alignment could be day one of the great year.
What do you mean?
So not the-
6,480 years is the vernal equinox. You mean the equinox?
No,
is the great
because
year?
this lined up on the solstice, the winter solstice. He's saying
Yeah. 6,480 years ago
Yeah.
in the equinox.
a quarter of a great year
From
from
now.
now.
From
Gotcha.
now, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Huh. Yeah, really.
Does that make sense?
It does. So that means
Yeah.
that 2012 actually marked us, say, if this is correct, 2012 marked us entering the winter of the great year.
That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So, we kind of touched upon that a little bit in the Friday night. So, but there's a lot more in the Friday night. If people are, just because Christmas is past by the time you get this, there's a lot of really general good information in the presentation, just like there is with the Halloween. So don't go, oh, well, Christmas is over, there's nothing of interest here.
It will, in fact, happen again.
It will in fact happen again, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Well,
Sorry, guys.
should we,
Didn't mean to hit
should
the
we take
mic.
a break and then come back and get back into the climate stuff?
let's do, because I want to talk about the thermal capturability of carbon. We'll look
All
at
right.
that. I think that'd be a great place to come back. Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, we'll be right back.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Cosmographia. We are going to continue on this. I think we might be shifting gears now to talk more about the climate change stuff. But before we get into that, Randall, did you want to mention something about DVD from the God?
Sure. Yeah, I was mentioning to you before the break how, like maybe 6 weeks ago, I was working out, trying to get back into a good routine. And unlike if I worked out 50 years ago, I kind of overdid it. And I really felt it in the joints of my elbows. Really, really tender elbows right there. So I upped what I did was I kind of did a combination. I did the fab external, the oil internal, along with MSM methyl sulfonylmethane, which is basically sulfur, along with turmeric, curcumin, which is derived from. So that was kind of my regimen. So I think the combination of those things is, accelerated because, like I said, for about 2 weeks I could hardly bend my elbows, and I'm going, oh man, this sucks. But it's pretty much better now. So, and I think this combination of things maybe had a synergistic effect and kind of accelerated the healing process along. I may have left elbow, it may have been actually like tendonitis. You ever had tendonitis? Ever had that? Mike, have you ever had tendonitis?
Like, you stupid game.
Well, just forget about it then.
Nobody ever told me I had that.
Well,
I hate you, game.
it's
I
when
really
your
do.
tendons are. If your tendons are hurting, you got tendonitis. Okay, so oftentimes it's been referred to as tennis elbow.
Yo, what's up,
You ever
King
heard
Law?
of tennis elbow?
How you doing, dude?
Okay, so that's tendonitis generally. So,
How are you, homie?
But it seemed to
Damn
have
it.
helped a lot.
Can you get it?
What's up, home slice?
I had pyramid legs a couple weeks ago.
Pyramid.
What's up, man?
Maybe that's...
Hope
Bit
you're
of
good.
tendonitis.
Well, that's when you should have been lathering on the salve.
Terrible.
Pyramid legs. Yeah, you guys did some crawling, didn't you?
We did.
Yeah. Anyhow, yeah. So I'm like, I'll put in an endorsement. I use this product and I use
Prime
this
accounts.
Use this product.
Oh,
on
what
the
you can
outside and this
cancel?
product
So,
on the inside
so that was
combined.
always my wonder.
A couple of other things that are known.
So
to
did he
help
make money, or
release
so?
cartilage and
What I
joints
do
and tendons
is
and
usually
all
when you
that,
see like me
and,
prime sub to somebody, I usually
worked.
yeah, I'm on a
for the
free.
time being, till
I
the
shared
next
this, I
time
think with you and
overdo it,
Baron
which
before.
could be any time,
I'm on like a
but-
free trial
So,
or a 99-cent
the other
trial
thing
or
I'll
whatever, and then I
quickly
sub to
mention
someone, and then I
to get it out
cancel
of
the
way
membership like the next
is,
day after receiving the item and
made
subbing.
a commitment that
So I'm not
every
sure if people
opportunity
receive
they
that
get,
money or
they
not,
bring
you
it
know?
up and remind people
Oh, like that back boost. What?
on the Sacred Geometry International site, my
Like,
work
it's
has
just so
been
dumb,
sold,
guys.
with no remuneration to me. It's been sold illegally by somebody who's been served 2 cease
Oh,
and desist
scam.
letters, which he's ignored because
Such a
apparently
scam.
he's making too much money off of selling my work, I guess.
I'm alright, man. How are you, dude?
Booted off of Bluehost because of copyright infringement, and he migrated everything over to an offshore internet hosting site, and then is continuing to sell my work, presumably thinking now he's immune to the legal consequences of his act. So I just want people to know that Sacred Geometry International is a fraudulent site. It's selling my work illegally, and it's going to be coming to an end very soon.
I'm alright, man. How are you doing?
RandallCarlson.com.
That's the place. RandallCarlson.com.
I think I asked you that already. I
Everything
see you
legitimate.
answered it.
RandallCarlson.com, and anything you see connected with Brad or the Serpent Brothers, Grimerica, Ben Van Kirkwick, that's going to all be legitimate. Because these are all good people that I've been working with, and I think my trust in these people is not misplaced at all.
And if you see anything from Normal Guy, it's bogus. I'm not anywhere.
Now, I have...
Normalguy.org.
Oh my God, we better go get those domains.
Check that
Go buy them
domain.
right now.
Yeah, go to normalguy.org. No, okay, let me also
Those
say
boosts.
a few words of appreciation for Normal Guy. It's been a pleasure knowing you, Mike, for what, 15 years now, you think?
15 or 20, something like that.
15 or 20, yeah. We've done a lot of business together with not a single shred of friction or conflict. It's been smooth sailing all the way through. The studio we built for Mike, that's how we got to know Mike. We built him a studio.
Great building. My wife loves it. It's her selling room. It's her sanctuary.
Pretty good
We
Fortnite
need
for
to
those who
build
don't know.
you a
Insane.
man cave, Mike.
Epic.
You know, I don't think we've ever done an actual officially designated man cave.
What about the one you're sitting in?
Well, okay, I haven't thought of it that way, but you know, now that you mention it, hey, look at this. My man, yeah, okay. Look, oh, wow, okay. This is an epiphany for me, Mike, at this moment.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Okay, I've done it! I've got a man cave, I've arrived!
Look bright for a cave.
Well, hey, look. All right, so check this out.
There you go.
That's my cave.
That's a proper man cave right there.
Look at that bright pyramid in the
Yeah,
middle
it's
there.
got a pyramid in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
It needs a neon beer sign.
Yes, yeah. Oh, we can do that.
check this. Yeah, I've got. See, I've got a lot of creativity. I can control the light. Look at that. Is this awesome or what?
Truly awesome.
Very cave-like,
Truly.
for sure.
You need a ring light for your camera there, dude. You need to get your ring light.
Okay, yeah. And then see on the back wall, I've got my wallpaper that looks like hooks.
I went into a place that sells like decorations for stores and whatnot, fixtures. They had rows and rows of just the spines of books, like the first 2 inches of books that they glued together and cut the backs off with bandsaw for decoration. They sold tons of these things for like athletes' houses and whoever.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Just as decoration.
Jesus, what a contemptible practice. See, I made that as like a statement of derision and total contempt for the idea of somebody who would do that for decoration. But now you're telling me,
It's real.
in my imagination, yeah, I couldn't have even imagined that such a thing would be real. And now you are telling me.
They sell it by the foot. Yeah. You get all these old books that go to yard sales, whatever, they buy them and glue them together, bandsaw off the backs.
So in the process, they are actually destroying real books.
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is reprehensible. We have to put a stop to this. This cannot be allowed to go on. This injustice will not stand.
Apparently it does.
That's a bandsawed book. I've never heard of that. It's interesting.
Anyhow, let's talk about because now that it's getting to be winter solstice, the cold weather is coming in again. The melting season for Northern Hemisphere ice is over now, and ice is growing again in the Northern Hemisphere. So I've
That's nice
always
of you,
been
man.
interested in, the cryosphere.
cool you do.
The cryosphere.
As are you,
is the
King of all.
sphere amongst the set of environments in the
King
Earth.
of all,
You've got
blessing
the
this run.
atmosphere, you've got the hydrosphere.
Scammed! Like, come on. Like, come
troposphere,
on.
The lithosphere. But you also have the cryosphere. Cryosphere is the realm of ice and snow. So,
It's just so tragic.
I think I will do a screen share here. All right.
You too, man.
Are we seeing?
Yeah, Kaido's
Yep.
really good.
Yeah, I see two articles there.
Yeah, headlines. First one, December 12th, 2007. We
Although
were in
ironically,
Arctic ice.
miraculously
be
with his
gone
new
in
strat,
5 years. A lot of people were really in a panic.
I think we both
over
have
that.
24.
How much is it?
He has old
And
strap.
remember, no,
Which is
almost
way
gone.
harder.
It could be gone. In 5 years, Arctic ice could be gone. Not diminished, not reduced
Man.
in size.
His facility is
Gone.
insane. Everything else is insane.
Interesting.
Not everything
notice
else, but everything
5
else
years,
is
add
insane.
5 years onto 2007, and we're right at 2012. So, ice, Arctic ice was predicted.
Yeah,
to be
this new
gone
strat is just so
by
good, man.
winter solstice
It's a good strat.
2012, which clearly would have fit right into apocalyptic scenarios, apocalyptic narratives. And then we see the following year in June, which is when the ice is actually at its minimum around August and September in the northern hemisphere. The North Pole may be free of ice for the first time in history, said Canadian climate scientist Dan Barber to CanWest News Service. This is a very dramatic change in the high Arctic climate system. And then we're informed in September of 2010 that the Arctic ice is in a death spiral. The carbon
Nice,
dioxide
man.
emissions from burning
Your
fossil
Tia,
fuels
nice
have
aunt.
melted the Arctic
Congratulations.
ice to its lowest volume since before the rise of human civilization.
Feliz aniversario.
Dangerously upsetting the energy balance of the entire planet.
Buenas festas.
Climate scientists are reporting. Yes. Who is this?
Congratulations.
Mark.
Big party Friday night.
The National Snow and Ice Data Center in the U.S. city of Boulder,
fun,
Colorado. The volume, extent, and thickness of the ice left in the Arctic likely reached the lowest ever level this month. I stand by my previous statements that the Arctic summer ice cover is in a death spiral. It's not going to recover. First of all, I can show that there's a mountain of evidence out there showing that there have been other times throughout the entire Holocene, there have been multiple times when sea ice has been reduced to the level that it is at now or less. And we'll save that. We'll get into that, dive into that, because it's really interesting stuff. But we will dive into that in a future podcast, absolutely for sure. But so, September 20, 2010, Arctic ice is a death spiral. Yeah, so look at Arctic
Come on.
predicts the final collapse of sea ice within 4 years. So that would have been 2016, final collapse of sea ice.
Yo, King of All. Nice, man. That's
Done.
nice of you.
No more. Sea ice is gone. It's collapsed. Boom. 2016.
We are so lucky.
And we come to 2014. They're bringing this back again.
It's
Arctic
really
ice
amazing.
cap is in a
Freaking
death
someone from
spiral.
Finland,
Let's see, when was the
someone from,
previous
I'm
one?
guessing the United
That
States,
was
not to dox you.
2010.
Someone
So
from freaking Australia. Like, it's, like, it's
they're
so crazy,
resurrecting
man.
the death spiral. And of
Around
course,
the
they've got
world.
The requisite polar bear.
Cute,
Yes.
lovely polar bear.
Because
Kind of
now,
stuffy.
the deaths that pour.
Brutal.
See, look at the expression.
Watching
of
me really suck at this
concern
game
on the
and
polar
all.
bear's face. You can tell he's worried.
As he's looking at the cameraman.
Yes, and going, say what? A death spiral?
Red pilling me every stream.
And then we come forward in a couple more years, 2016, and we've got Arctic could become ice-free for the first time in more
What?
than 100,000 years, claims leading scientist. He says we could predict that we could see an area of less than 1 million square kilometers for September of this year. That's a huge reduction in Arctic sea ice. Less than 1 million square kilometers. Well, here we are. Let's see, it's winter solstice 2022, about to turn 2023. What is the status of the Arctic sea ice? Anyway, we haven't been hearing a lot about that in the news lately. Have you guys been
definitely
hearing
not.
anything about that in the news in the last few months?
No, it's definitely not gone.
If it was in a death spiral, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it's gone. Well, let's take a look. Arctic sea ice extent reaches 12-year mid-August high. This is from August of 2022, so this was a few months ago in August. Arctic sea ice extent reaches 12-year mid-August high. Now, what's significant about mid-August is that as it comes towards the end of the summer, we're getting into that period, that few weeks that represents the minimum ice extent throughout the course of the year before it starts growing again in the cold winter months. Does that make sense? So, can't read the top.
And just to be clear, the sea ice obviously doesn't cover Greenland, right? But there's a portion of Greenland that is in the Arctic Circle.
Yes.
Not much. I don't have a hologram with me to show.
Right.
Yeah.
We're talking sea ice here. We're not talking about the Greenland continental ice. However, we should look at that too. We won't today, but we should look at that. So here's your Arctic sea ice extent. And if you look here, let's see what we got here. Over on the
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. It's actually on it's actually 24.
in a percentage.
Yeah, man. I got
And
24.
the average is the
I guess
zero line coming
about
right
a week
across
ago now.
here.
Thanks, dude.
March,
I've been playing on
the
Japanese, and I
text
switched to
here
English now.
coincides to the dark line. And
On
that
English
is
is
the
26, but
maximum
yeah, I got 2 PBs with the
Arctic
new
ice.
strap,
And what you
man.
see is that even
Actually, I got
though
one with the new
it's gone
strap.
down, you see the September minimum. This was 2012. Well, that was the warmest. That was really the year that was all being
Thanks, dude.
claimed as the tipping point, because that was the smallest.
So usually I
extent
put what I'm going for in the title of my stream. So my title of my stream is I starts off saying Bunker 1 SA for 23. That means I'm going for 23.
So they didn't really talk about the fact
Yo,
that
what's
there
up,
was a very
Ken
powerful El
SR?
Nino that year that disgorged a whole lot
You'd
of
have to on
heat.
Emu.
And it was
It's all good, man.
basically a
What's up?
one-year
What's
thing.
up, Kenny?
And then
Kenny?
the
Kenny?
amount of minimum ice quickly rebounded after
Welcome,
that,
welcome.
almost back up to the average.
King
So the dark
HSR.
is the maximum. The blue is the
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could totally run on emulator, but I mean, depending on how much you could afford, if you want to buy like an N64 or something, and the game and everything, yeah, it'd be like a $250 to $300 purchase for the 64.
So the maximum isn't changing.
Let's just
much,
say
but the
175.
minimum has been changing
It's gonna be
quite
a pain in the ass with math.
Is that what we're looking at on
That's
this graph?
exactly
You
what.
could get 150 to $200.
But when we go to this one, now here's your Arctic sea
True,
ice
yeah, or Switch
extent
Xbox,
in
true.
the area of ocean with at least 15% of sea ice. And
But
each of
yeah,
these
the
curves,
emulator
notice over here, extent millions of square kilometers.
society is
Remember what
cool
that
too.
Scientists that we quoted
But like the
said,
movement and, and lag management and everything, it's all kind of really standardized on the 64, which has helped a lot. I would recommend it.
Notice where a million would be. Here's 2 million right here. So a million is down here.
Yeah, true.
Now this red dashed line, that represents that 2012
That is true.
El Nino year. Okay? So
Nice, Russell.
let's
Thanks,
take
Russ.
a look here. The red line, this red line represents the
Yeah, I
amount of
mean,
ice
if you could
right
afford it,
here
I would
in
recommend the hardware just because
2008.
it's really
Now
standardized.
notice the blue line is 2022.
I don't know.
So you'll see the blue line minimum is
It's
coming
just a
right in here,
standardized
and it really is not
method.
different much at all. Maybe
it kind
a
of-
little higher than the same minimum was back.
It plays how it
2008,
should play, I guess. I wouldn't
which
say
is
it plays the best, but
14
it plays how
years
it
ago,
should play.
right? So, and then we can also look.
The issue with the Xbox
2000.
is that it
If you
does
look
weird
closely, you'll
lag.
see that there's
It
this
just
kind of
lags
smooth
randomly.
light
It just
blue
slows.
line
I don't call it
coming
lag.
down
I
here.
call it slowdown.
Here it is right here.
There's just
Comes
random
up,
events of slowdown,
Comes around right here, and it reaches its minimum, and then starts going
which doesn't
back
affect
up. So that
the
light
time
blue
of
line is
at the end
the
screen, but it affects.
2011 through 2020 average,
Wow.
right? So the kind of wavy blue line in here, which we
It
have more
affects-
resolution of, and it hasn't been smoothed as much.
just
which
slows
is
down
above the
randomly.
average for the period from 2011 to 2020. That is the 2022 ice extent.
Like why?
So what we can say from this, here's one of the things we can say. We can say that in the last 14 years, or in the last, the light blue line is the average, yes. So in
Cool.
the last 14 years, the average amount, the ice, it's basically right up.
I mean, yeah, I'd recommend trying to start on emulator.
I'm sorry, the 9 years from 2000.
Yeah, I'm playing 1.2.
So in other words, the
So that's another
minimum
thing. I'm
is
not
less
like
than it
the
was
traditional is 1.1.
30 or
I'm
40
playing
years
1.2.
ago.
I'll show you.
But it hasn't really changed.
I'm playing 1.2 solitaire. So 1.1 is the traditional where
So in other
you
words,
move
we've been
around
saying
is with the
this for
stick,
11 years,
right?
the ice has not changed. It's where right now it is at the same place it was
But
11 years
with
ago.
for speedrunning, you want 1.2, where you move around with the C buttons,
Basically, all of these predictions here
and
are completely off.
because
You know,
and then you look around with the stick.
Arctic ice could be gone in 5 years. So the Arctic ice was supposed to be gone according to this.
Becomes like a mouse and
scientist here, this
keyboard kind of.
expert, by 2012.
It's called the
Here
keyboard
they're
style,
actually, this is June, right? So in June, they're saying,
and it's
well,
because
it could be all the ice
on the
could be
original
gone
style
this summer.
Kissy, if you turn, you lose speed. But on
And then
solitaire
the September
1.2,
20th, you know, Arctic into death spiral.
you don't lose speed,
And this is 12
which is
years
massive
ago.
in this game.
So how's this death spiral worked out according to predictions?
What?
Well, if we had a death spiral, it was already in a death spiral 12 years ago. Shouldn't we see something a little bit less than the volume of ice that was there on average for the last decade? So this is June, again, June of 2016. This, I'd have to go through this, but
I suck.
yeah. As sea ice shrinks to record lows, Professor Peter Waldo warns a global disaster is now unfolding in northern latitude.
Oh god, this level's such a fucking pain
Yeah,
in the
there's
ass,
always
man.
this, what would you call it?
Wait, how does a global disaster only happen in the northern latitude?
It's global. It can't just be in the northern latitudes.
Sorry.
Yeah. But they always use this, this language, this, what would you call it? It's like inflammatory language, you know?
Yeah.
Apocalyptic?
Yeah.
Fear porn.
Right. It's definitely doom porn language, like final collapse, death spiral, you know? Or
Yeah.
it's always this global disaster. I don't know. It seems unscientific.
Well, it is,
Yeah.
right? And this is the National Snow and Data Center in Boulder, Colorado, and they are not climate change deniers. But you can see right here, I mean, here is their own data. And you can see that 2012 was an anomaly. And it's come back up, and it looks like it's creeping up every year. So we'll have to see where the minimum is next year. But notice over here, when you're looking at the maximum,
That was really bad.
you know, pretty much right up there.
Oh my
They're
God.
all trending right there together. Look
Well,
over
it
here.
shows that 2012 had a higher maximum and a lower minimum. It's just like it was in a year of extremes.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes. Yes.
But they're also predicting that, right? Everything's getting more extreme.
that's right. Yeah.
Well, this is a function of El Nino, and this was a particularly potent El Nino that year. So it's the Pacific Ocean basically disgorging a whole bunch of accumulated heat. That's what El Nino is. So what we'll do here is look at a little research that was done. We'll start, I can find it here, from years ago, early in the 20th century. All right, here we go. Found it. Okay, so this is from a 1913
Not fast
study
enough.
on volcanic dust and other factors in the production of climatic changes and their possible relation to ice ages. W.J. Humphreys, writing in the Journal of the Franklin Institute, which I presume is named for Benjamin. You've probably heard of Benjamin Franklin. Okay, so
Been to the Franklin. We've been to the institute too. It's got a great museum there. Yeah.
Wow, I'm impressed. You know I'm not easily
Well, thank you.
impressed.
Yeah. Now I feel proud.
Okay. Just don't succumb to hubris. It is true that carbon dioxide is more absorptive of terrestrial than of solar radiation. What does that mean?
Radiation coming from the Earth as opposed to coming from the sun.
Yeah, longer wave radiation as opposed to the short, fast, the vibrating radiation coming from the sun. It is true that carbon dioxide is more absorptive of terrestrial than of solar radiations, and that it therefore produces a greenhouse or blanketing effect. And it is also probably true that it is the amount in the atmosphere, that its amount in the atmosphere has varied through appreciable ranges as a result of volcanic additions on the one hand, and of oceanic absorption and chemical combination on the other. And that chemical combination is going to be what happens when the ocean, well, it's always happening, but when the ocean cools, it draws down carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere, pulls it out of the atmosphere, and then it makes it available to biological life, algae and other things that, and shelled creatures that build their shells out of carbon in the ocean, which then becomes part of the limestone and dolomite bedrock and becomes sequestered away in the bedrock of the plain to the lithosphere, right? So we remember those statistics between the atmospheric reservoir of carbon dioxide, the oceanic reservoir of carbon dioxide. The lithosphere has major times greater amount of carbon dioxide locked up in the limestone rock than all the other reservoirs combined. Right? Okay, so that's what he's referring to there when he talks about the chemical combination. And that's what's locking up carbon dioxide. Now, if carbon dioxide was not being replenished, what would ultimately happen is the oceans would draw out the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, and once it got down to 150 parts per million, the biosphere is gone. It's dead. It's history. And during the Ice Age, apparently it dipped as low as 180 parts per million. So it's only within 30 parts per million of causing the literal death of the biosphere.
Yeah, it collapses the food chain from the bottom, right?
Collapses it right from the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Tears the
That's what
foundation out from the entire system.
Right. But it is not possible to say exactly how great an effect a given change in the amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere would have on the temperature of the Earth. However, by bringing a number of known facts to bear on the subject, it seems possible to reach approximate conclusions. Thus, from the experiments of Schleifer, we know that an atmospheric pressure, at atmospheric pressure, a column of carbon dioxide 50 centimeters long is ample for maximum absorption. Okay? Since one of this length absorbs quite as completely as does a column 200 centimeters long at the same density. What did that just say? It said between a column 50 inches, which under atmospheric pressure is going to absorb almost as much as a column 4 times greater. This is a very important...
Is this about saturation?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right.
Okay, so 50 centimeters absorbs almost as much as 200 centimeters. That's what he was saying.
Yes,
Okay.
in the laboratory. Now, the amount of
Can't
carbon
believe I
dioxide
missed.
in the atmosphere is equivalent to a column of the gas at ordinary room temperature and atmospheric pressure of roughly 250 centimeters in length. Hence, according to the experiments just described of angstrom and EV bar, the carbon dioxide now in the atmosphere must absorb radiation very approximately as would a column 475 centimeters long of the pure gas at its average barometric pressure of, say, 400 millimeters. Now, to put it very simply, what it's saying, that if you had 250 centimeters in length, that amount is going to absorb as much as 475, almost double. In other words, turn it around. You got this much carbon dioxide, but half of that is still going to absorb as much
Like,
as this.
what?
Right.
But Scheffler's experiments above referred to show that such a column would be just as effective as 1, 2, or 3 times this length. And on the other hand, no more effective than a column 1/2 or 1/4 as long.
Okay, so the reason he's using column is because it's basically that if you take the entire height of the atmosphere, and we know the parts per million, then
Think
you
of
can
it as the entire height of the atmosphere is a column.
right, and basically the amount of carbon dioxide in any given section of that column of atmosphere is going to be about, what did he say, 200 and something centimeters?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's absorptive. So in other words, 200, you doubled the length of that column,
Right.
but you're not absorbing any more hardly
Right. So
at
if
all.
it was 800 ppm instead of 400 like it is now, it would be the same absorption, just about.
Just about.
And he's saying that the 200 ppm or the 200 centimeter column absorbs almost the same amount as the 50 centimeter one.
Yes.
So even at 100 parts per million, roughly, it was basically having the same greenhouse effect as what we have right now at 400 parts per million.
Yes.
Okay.
And I got a graph I'm going to show in a second that will clarify that.
Okay.
So he says, hence, finally doubling or halving the amount of carbon dioxide now in the atmosphere. Since this would make but little difference in the total pressure, would not appreciably affect the amount of radiation actually absorbed by it, whether of terrestrial or of solar origin. Again, as already explained by Abbott and Fowle, the water vapor always present in the atmosphere leaves because of its high coefficients of absorption. I'm talking about water vapor now. In the atmosphere, which is absorbing heat at the same bands as carbon dioxide. In other words, the vibrational window of water vapor in the atmosphere is the same as the absorption bands for carbon dioxide. So he's saying here, as already explained by Abbott and Fowle, the water vapor always present in the atmosphere leaves because of its high coefficients of absorption in substantially the same regions where carbon dioxide is effective, but little radiation for the latter to take up. Leaves but little radiation for the latter to take up.
Regions meaning regions of the electromagnetic spectrum. Is that what he's talking? Regions of frequency of light.
No, I would say yes.
Okay. Yeah.
In substantially the same regions, yes, the same regions of vibrational
I
frequency.
hate this game.
I thought one portion of the absorption band of CO2 was outside
Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here.
water
I'll be right back.
absorption.
There is.
There's like a
a
little
narrow-
tiny sliver on the high end of this spectrum, I think.
There is, yes, you're right. But not enough to appreciably affect to influence the overall effect.
Okay.
So, hence, for this reason too, as well as for the one given above, either doubling or halving the present amount of carbon dioxide could alter but little the total amount of radiation actually absorbed by the atmosphere, and therefore seemingly could not appreciably change the average temperature of the Earth, or be at all effective in the production of marked climate changes. Now I'm going to jump ahead to a few years ago. Ed Hoskins is talking about this same thing, and I noticed that it's interesting that the climate crisis promoters always like to say, oh, you know, the function of carbon dioxide is well understood. It goes back to, you know, Callender, Arrhenius, these guys, as if by saying that it somehow supports or bolsters their interpretation that we're on the verge of a climate crisis because of carbon dioxide. But I like to say, well, yeah, we've known a lot of things about carbon dioxide for 100 years now. Well, here's some of the stuff that we knew. We already knew the absorptive ability of carbon dioxide was logarithmic. That's what he's describing here. He's describing a logarithmic trend line. So we'll look at that in a second. So here's the effectiveness of CO2 as a greenhouse gas becomes ever more marginal with greater concentration. According to well understood physical parameters, the effectiveness of CO2 as a greenhouse gas diminishes logarithmically with increasing concentration. And from the current level of 390 parts per million by volume, accordingly, only 5% of the effectiveness of CO2 as a greenhouse gas remains beyond the current level. This inconvenient fact is well understood in the climate science community. It can be accurately modeled using the MOD-TRAN program maintained and supported at the University of Chicago. The logarithmic diminution of the effect of CO2 is probably the reason why there was no runaway greenhouse warming from CO2 in earlier eons when CO2 levels were known to be at levels of more than several thousand parts per million by volume. Remarkably, IPCC published reports do actually acknowledge that the effective temperature increase caused by growing concentrations of CO2 in the atmosphere radically diminishes with increasing concentrations. The information is in their report. It is well disguised for any lay reader. It appears in Chapter 6 under the heading Radiative Forcing of Climate Change, Section 6.3.4, Total Well-Mixed Greenhouse Gas Forcing Estimate. So that's where you got to find their admission that this is true. The diminishing percentage effectiveness of CO2 as a greenhouse gas, as acknowledged by the IPCC, and its concomitant diminishing temperature effect are as follows. And we won't look at that right now at the moment, because we're going to come back to this, because we won't fully be able to talk about all of this in this concluding few minutes here. But accounting for the diminution effect, the diminishing effect, the actual temperature reductions achievable, the calculated achievable values are in the range of a few hundredths to a few thousandths of a degree centigrade, as the margin of error for temperature measurements is about 1.0 degrees centigrade. These minuscule levels, the temperature effect, for all the efforts of those nations attempting to control their CO2 emissions, are marginal, immeasurable, and thus irrelevant. These minute temperature changes have to be seen in the context of normal daily temperature variations at any single location of 10 degrees to 20 degrees centigrade. It can be as much as 40 degrees centigrade to 50 degrees centigrade over the course of a whole year. Although the IPCC tacitly acknowledges that this crucial diminishing effect with increasing concentration effects exists, it certainly does not go out of its way to emphasize it. Like the medieval warm period that they attempted to eliminate with the hockey stick graph in 2001, the panel knows that wide public knowledge of the diminishing effect with increasing CO2 concentration would be utterly detrimental to their primary message. And we're gonna look at a graph here. This is from a post by David Archibald on Anthony Watt's site back in 2010 on the logarithmic effect of carbon dioxide. So let me see. All right. We're seeing the graphic of.
We are.
Good. It shows carbon dioxide's contribution to the whole greenhouse effect. So here we go. Down here you got parts per million CO2, starting at 0 parts and ending at 1,200 parts per million. And over here you've got the net downwards forcing in watts per square meter, which is just a measure of how much heat is being reflected back from the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, how much is being reflected back of that longer radiation, how much of it is being reflected back towards the Earth, which of course is what is causing the heating, the global warming, right? Well, here you can see, so the blue is the forcing of the heat, the reflecting, think of it as the reflection of the heat back towards the Earth. That's the blue curve. So the red is carbon dioxide at the pre-industrial level of 280 parts, or what is this? They're going, 280 parts per million, right there. That's the red. Okay, the present is the green bar. So we've gone up, according to this curve, the heating effect of the carbon dioxide concentrations. The atmosphere has gone up a little measurable bit, right here, right? And that's now. Then a doubling of the, which would be twice, or a doubling of the pre-industrial is this curve, this line right here. So you can see what's happening is that
That's a difference in like what? It's 2.5 watts, maybe 3 watts total.
Yeah.
What we're looking at. Yeah.
That's what we're looking at. That's
Watts
what
per
we're looking
square
at.
meter. Yeah.
And you can see, look in the first 100 parts per million.
Yeah.
That's where the maximum absorption takes place, that first 100. We want to go, pre-industrial, you can see right here. Right, so this was the 280 parts per million. So 180 parts per million, you got to come down to here and draw a line up to about right there. That's where it was during the depths of the ice age, right there. I should add that line in just to show it. But here's what you can see is as the parts per million goes up, the increment of heating is diminishing in a reverse exponential curve or a logarithmic curve. We can go to the next one here, and this is, notice the Y range here is from 230 watts per square meter to 270. So you got a spread there, 40 watts per square meter. So they've taken a little narrow range of that spectrum and concentrated. Here you've got from 0 to, well, there's 250, so it looks about maybe 260 parts per million. And when you graph it that way, then look what happens to the curve. Look at this. There you can't even hardly detect a discernible difference in the amount of longer wave radiation being reflected back to the Earth between pre-industrial and twice industrial. The way to see it is you gotta play with the range of.
You have to zoom in on that vertical scale.
Yes, that's right. And then when you don't zoom in, this is what you get. So here you got 40 watts per meter, and here you got, a range of 200 and say 60. But of course, you go to this one, and here what it's taking is the inverse by what it's showing is not the diminishing effect, but the increasing effect.
We got food.
The heat. So here you've got, look, here literally, okay, here's parts per million, right? So here's your 100 parts per million. Look at this. There's the first, so what do we got here? 20, 40, 60. So say by the first 30 parts
See
per
that
million,
food? Yo, thanks, bro.
the amount of heat.
Yeah, we're gonna eat like 10 minutes or so. Sorry, man.
And then look what happens to this curve in terms of the increase in heat with the heat capture with the increase in parts per million. So what happens when you're getting down here to 400 to 500 parts per million? The increase in heat capture is getting just minuscule. So, yeah, and then over here you've got degrees centigrade increase in atmospheric temperature per 20 parts per million increment of CO2. Degrees centigrade. So here you've got that in degrees centigrade with that first 30 parts per million. So here we got, like it says here, plant growth shuts down right there. Level during the ice age is right here. See at 180 parts per million. Here's your pre-industrial level, 280 parts per million. Here's your level in 2010, and here's your doubling of the pre-industrial level.
Thanks, bro.
What effect is this having on the temperature of the atmosphere? As you move out here to these, the increments. So you can add an increment, but what's happening is you've got an inverse exponential increase in the heat. Now, that being the case, how in the world are they interpreting this, that the increase, I mean, isn't the idea that the increase in carbon dioxide is causing the greenhouse effect, and this is what's causing the heating, and this is what's causing the climate crisis?
Right. But what these graphs seem to be pointing out is that we can't actually reduce carbon dioxide enough to stop the heating that they're talking about.
So how did their computer models then come up with the conclusion that this doubling of CO2 in the atmosphere is going to raise the planetary temperature by up to 8 degrees? I've seen.
Yeah.
How are they doing that? Well, that's the question we should be asking. And the answer is, and we'll dive into this deeper, the answer is that they insert a whole slew of positive feedbacks into their models in order to bypass what you're seeing right here. In other words, a small increment in the increase of the heat causes out of proportion changes in everything else that then feeds back into the system.
Right. Okay. Like some kind of chain reaction.
Yeah. And then here's the comment on it. Lo and behold, the first 20 parts per million accounts for over half of the heating effect to the pre-industrial level of 280 parts per million, by which time carbon dioxide is tuckered out as a greenhouse gas. One thing to bear in mind is that the atmospheric concentration of CO2 got down to 180 parts per million during the glacial periods of the Ice Age the Earth is currently in. The Holocene is an interglacial in the Ice Age that started 3 million years ago. Plant growth shuts down at 150 parts per million. So the Earth was within 30 parts per million of disaster. Terrestrial life came close to being wiped out by a lack of CO2 in the atmosphere. If plants were doing climate science instead of us humans, they would have a different opinion about what is a dangerous carbon dioxide level. Some of the IPCC climate models predict that temperature will rise up to 6 degrees centigrade as a consequence of the doubling of the pre-industrial level of 280 parts per million. So let's add that to the graph above and see what it looks like. Okay, so here's your graph above. We're going to add that 6 degree temperature centigrade that they were predicting onto this graph, and we'll see what it looks like. Okay, atmospheric degrees centigrade increases in atmosphere. See, they've had to change the y-axis to include a temperature change of 6 degrees. See that? How it's changed from here? Okay, good. Okay. Otherwise, it's the same data, just migrated over from the other graph. So degrees centigrade increase in atmospheric temperature per 20 parts per million increases of CO2. All right, so now let's see. Now, we know that naturally, up to this point, that little mark right there, 280 parts per million, that's pre-industrial. So I think we can safely assume that prior to this, there's no anthropogenic effect, okay? So now we're going to introduce the anthropogenic effect. And there we go. What the hell is that showing? Well, here's your pre-industrial level of heating. And here would be the predicted heating by 2010 based upon the increase of carbon dioxide in parts per million. And here would be, this would be the cumulative warming for a 6-degree rise in temperature out to a doubling of the current, of the pre-industrial amount. So here's the heating, and then right here, boom, is this inflection point, and it just takes off, right? Is this realistic? Well, I mean, we're in 2022 right now, so we should be up 3 degrees warmer. 3 degrees warmer than we were in pre-industrial. Are we? The IPCC models of water vapor-driven positive feedback is starting from the pre-industrial level. So the IPCC models water vapor, okay? Somehow, the carbon dioxide below the pre-industrial level does not cause this water vapor-driven positive feedback. If their water vapor feedback is a linear relationship with carbon dioxide, then we should have seen over 2 degrees of centigrade warming by now. We are told that the Earth warmed by 0.7 degrees centigrade over the 20th century. Where I live, Perth, Western Australia, missed out on a lot of that warming. So here we go. This is the natural heating effect of carbon dioxide is the blue bar, right? Same data, just plotted differently, right? Here's your atmospheric carbon dioxide. Here's your cumulative increase in atmospheric temperature, right? So here's that first 20 parts per million, and then you can see it's been tapering off so that every increase in carbon dioxide concentration incrementally is a exponentially less amount of heating unless you introduce the positive feedbacks of water vapor. So the natural heating effect of carbon dioxide is the blue bars you see right here, and the IPCC projected anthropogenic effect is the red bar. Each
What a
20
Chad.
part per million increment above 280 parts per million provides about 0.03 degrees centigrade of naturally occurring warming and 0.43 degrees centigrade of anthropogenic warming. That is a multiplier effect of over 13 times. So that's what they're doing. They're taking this, and right here at this point, they're using a multiplying effect more than 13 times the actual increment in order to generate this curve of anthropogenic
At your
warming.
suggestion or what you found, the guy? That's
Was
funny.
in the range that was predicted between 2 and 6 degrees by the end of the century. The whole AGW belief system is based upon positive water vapor feedback starting from the pre-industrial level of 280 parts per million and not before. To paraphrase George Orwell, anthropogenic carbon dioxide molecules are more...
I guess I could just set up all the splits and stuff now.
much,
Timer.
much
I'm
more.
not having the splits. I'm just having a timer.
It's actually not carbon dioxide.
Well, no, the problem is not water vapor. That's purely a modeled process. In other words,
Just chatting.
Oh, I
Just
see.
chatting stream. That's cool.
okay.
We don't need to control carbon dioxide. We need to control water vapor.
Yes, we need to get rid of water.
That's right. Okay, yes. Well, you
Carbon
might
is
have
fine. Water is the problem, guys.
water is the problem, right? Well, you can
So
see.
let's call it nasty hydrogen dioxide. Dihydrogen dioxide.
Okay.
Yeah, so his Orwell quote there that anthropogenic carbon dioxide is more equal than naturally occurring.
Yes,
That's funny.
that's fun.
It's
But of
evil.
course,
The carbon dioxide that humans generate are mean.
yeah.
They're evil. Yeah.
Even though it's exactly the same molecule.
Of course. Yeah. It's just.
Yeah, if it comes out of a smokestack rather than a volcano, it's got 13 times more the heat capture ability. I mean, that's basically what this assumption is doing if you take the worst case scenario, 6-degree warming by the end of the century, which is within their predicted range.
Yeah. Somehow it's linked there. I think the other thing he was trying to point out, correct me if I'm wrong, is that they're starting their water vapor calculations from that 280 parts per million.
Pre-industrial
Right.
levels.
In other words, they're not including like, well, this has been happening with before that as well, and you've got to include that into the model so that you get a proper curve. They're not
Yes.
doing that. Yeah.
Right. All of a sudden, right there, that sudden little. If you go before 260 parts per million, right? There is no water vapor effect.
Right.
Yeah, there's no positive feedback from water.
No.
Right.
And then when you get to 280 parts per million, all of a sudden it just shoots off.
Right. Yeah.
Why? So once again, it's just taking a look and making an analysis of the whole of the science, which they're counting on very few people doing. And that's how, they get away with what they're doing.
All right.
So, anyhow, that's what I have to say about them.
All right. We shall wrap it up there for this week then.
I think so. I think that would be a good idea.
Fantastic. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, RandallCarlson.com is the website to go to. You can find information on tours, on Randall's upcoming events, lots of other stuff there. Also, HowTube. The videos get posted early on HowTube, so you can sign up there, get the videos early. Also, you can find it on the podcast. There is an RSS feed. Anything else, Brad? Any other announcements?
Quick coverage.
Okay.
The big highlights moving ahead for sure.
Yeah, we got the tour coming up in the final third of the Cumberland Plateau trifecta coming up at the end of March, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And it's going to be. I'm disappointed you guys are going to be in Peru. You won't be able to be there for that.
Turkey. Yeah.
Turkey. Oh, that's where you're going to be. Turkey.
Peru, I might be going to miss it.
Yeah, we got to go to Peru as well, but not this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So,
go back to Tepe, man. Got to go check
yeah,
that
I
place
know.
out.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm giving you guys permission to go.
Oh, okay. All right. Good.
So,
Thanks, boss.
well, hey, I try to be accommodating to, you guys.
The lowly employees.
Yeah, the lowly employees.
I saved up my attaboys. I'm out of here, bro.
So yeah, that sounds fun. But we will definitely also be having fun there.
Until he gave up and switched games. G on Xbox was playing Double O Agent. Nice.
We got that whole thing
Quit it, Aztec.
for the last week in March, and we're going to use that as our base.
Many speedrunners have been
Really, it's like a geological
consumed
wonder.
by the ways of the Aztec.
Most people don't go there in the winter. Go, a little bit off the beaten
Yeah,
path.
don't.
Typically, when the vacationers are there in the summer.
Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. I've definitely lost my mind in the last 2 years. 100%.
I think we got lost in the Middle Cumberland tour last time. That was
Did
fun.
we?
Well, I'm exaggerating.
Nice,
We got
dude.
everyone going
526.
straight, like, which way were we
Oh, an Aztec. That's insane.
Oh yeah, that's
came
right.
back with? Yeah, yeah.
That's casually. That's
when
fine.
we got back and then we left and we realized we were missing a couple of stragglers.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
Did
sure they were fine.
Did they ever show up or what happened? Did he? Did we?
No one got lost.
No, just,
We
just
haven't
kidding.
lost anyone yet.
Just kidding.
Yeah, the Middle Cumberland.
We should
tour
make a
was-
prediction
yeah, the Middle
for
Cumberland was great. I wish
my
I could
first
go this year.
RTA.
Eventually go
Over
this
under
year.
25 minutes. Can I do that? How do I do that?
This time, I'm sure you guys are gonna have a blast.
We are, and I'm sure
Yeah.
it's gonna be awesome going to go back to Tempe.
Yeah.
So who are you going with?
Ben,
Ben. Okay,
Yeah.
Ben is. So has he been there?
I don't think so. We're going to Göbekli and Karahan Tepe. We're going to see Nimrud Dagi as well, and a couple of other sites. Yeah.
Okay,
It'll be a
so
lot of fun.
What? Why?
before we should do this soon, like even this week. When I was hanging out with Malcolm, we were doing some
God damn it.
Google research, and we were looking to go back to Tepe. And there is what appears to be some really
I don't know how to do it. Sorry, guys.
rock quarries
Yeah.
like 7 to 10 miles to the west of
Oh,
Quebec
okay.
Capital.
Hey,
That might be something worth checking out and added to the itinerary. So we need to
looks
look.
like I'm gonna have to start running on that treadmill. I gotta run 7 to 10 miles away from Quebec to Tempe. to get there.
Through the hills.
Yeah, just
Well, I'm wondering if
Well, the people we're working with over there are familiar with the area, so maybe we can talk to them about it. See what happens. But this is the
Yeah.
first time, this is our first time doing something over there, so we're going to be learning. It's going to be a big learning experience as well.
this is more of a recon trip, isn't it?
Well,
or
no,
are you
we're taking people, yeah.
Oh,
We
kidding.
do have people with
this
us.
is a
Yeah.
small group, so it'll be. It's kind of.
No, okay. I mean, if you want to hang out for 1 second, I've almost got Google Earth open. I think you're going to be interested in looking at this. Unless you got to go.
No, I'm just saying, we can end the show and then you can show me.
Oh,
right?
yeah, let's end the show.
Yeah, so good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Merry
Good night,
Christmas.
everyone. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy holidays and all of that.
How's that? Is it up? Are you on it? You guys see it? You guys see the prediction? Guys and gals? I guess we should add the music. We'll add game music. We'll play the game music. Thank you for confirming. How's that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's right though. It's not the right size. Oh, that's like perfect. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom and then we're gonna play. Yes, thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Edit stream info. Select all. I'm gonna put a real clickbait title. How the fuck do we change the symbols? Will I PB under what chat thinks in the poll? That's a good title. My tits. Alright, be right back. I can just wash them and then we'll try it. It'll be a disaster though, guys. Will I PB under Ryan's time? Yeah, right. Wow. Oh wow, insane. Insane, Russ. Oh my god, go. Oh shit, do I have auto aim off? Damn it. I don't know if I have auto aim off or on. Oh, it's a brand new file. It should be on. Damn, that's a freaking hard... That's an intense level to start. Let me tell you, man. That was freaking intense. Fucking let go. I let go of C up like an idiot. It's fine. Man, my brain... I'm trying to think of everything I have to do in this, like, at all the difficulties, you know what I mean? Like... It's like, it's not... It's freaking intense, man. This is intense. It's a lot more intense than it looks, let me tell you guys. It's fucking intense. Is the PP7 really laggy? Whatever. Suck. Like, come on, man. It's fine. It's fine. So intense. With the ninja emote? That's dope, dude. God, like I have to even friggin' remember what to do here. No, the slap. Jesus Christ, guys. It's moot. Copy the key, copy the key. I didn't take the photo, did I? Did I not take the photo? Holy shit, perfect ace, man. What's up, man? Fucking legend, the RTA legend fucking comes in and says, hey, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, buddy, first time, dude. Oh my god, I'm playing fucking Silo. 00 strats. Yeah, man, what's up, dude? Fucking terrible. Fucking hell, man. Honor that you're here, dude. Yo, congrats on the fucking 21-20 whatever. Whoops. This is terrible. This is a disaster. Yeah, we were just talking about your run, Russ Jericho saying, what, why? Am I that fucking, is it over? Is the dream dead? Sorry, I gotta read the chat after this run. Thanks. Nice. Camera. Sorry, I can't really read chat right now. What's that, like 140? Yeah, lurking every now and then. Oh, no way. Thanks, bro. What? That's dope, dude. Frigate. I suck. I suck so much. Damn it. Is he toast? Did he pass away? Did he perish? Yeah, he perished? Okay, thanks. Oh my god. Did they both perish? Did they both perish? Does anybody know if they both perished? I think it's the run. Could he be taking this long? Like, I think it's GG's. I should just restart it, I think. Yeah. The answer is no. The answer is no, I will not PB sub. Okay, I can read the chat now. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Wow, thanks, man. Keen for RTA? What? Thanks, dude. Not even going to allow ice keeps rolling. Let's just see if it completes, right? Did I pass them both away? I shot them both? Fuck. You could be shooting the armor off the crate. Yeah, really. Yo, Dreyfus, what's up, man? So don't worry about initial attempts. There's so many things you see in RT that you typically won't in ILs. More experience helps you deal with those odd situations. Yeah, for sure. I was just kind of memeing with the first attempt ever, but I mean that is kind of true. That was pretty good. That was an okay start. Silo was terrible. Oops. Oh, live split's so easy. Just click it 3 times and it's over. Met their early maker. What's up, Dreyfus? Met both. Good to see you again, man. Laughing in your belly. It's the best one. I mean, hopefully I can get some friggin' PB, like agent PBs. Not to be like an asshole, but like hopefully I can get some agent PBs from this, like a run like this, you know? I'm looking at my live split to see if it's on. Okay. Yo, thanks for being here, everybody. Oh, I didn't change the prediction. Sorry. Maybe I'll try the C-up. I'll do the C-up. Oh, I gotta fucking restart it. NA's on jungle control. Yeah. Yeah, well said. I don't know, man. My big issue might be train. Maybe I should just pass away Ormov, obviously. I don't know why I didn't do C-up again, whatever. It's fine. I only realized it after. It was like muscle memory. Damn PB second. Oh wow, that's insane. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's freaking so lucky. Oh my god, it almost bounced. What? I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I suck. I'm gonna restart it. That was just too terrible. I don't think I've ever done that before. Damn it, that was a good trap too. It's fine. Oh, you don't think you can do the predictive command on... Fucking terrible. Alright. This is a grind, man. Whatever, we'll take it. It was perfect, but I'm just saying, let's just move on from this level. Terrible. Ace man, I hope you're enjoying Montreal, dude. I know you've been there like 2 years now. I guess when you moved there, I moved to Miami for 6 months. I'm in Ottawa down the river. Life has been pretty crazy the last fucking... What the fuck? I guess I should do the other fucking thing. The other strat. It's comfy though, I'm not a fan of the summers here on the way. Really? You're using more 2 year is insane, man. Brutal. Summers Montreal, like the summers are Canada's like the best for the summers. In my opinion. My first dam was so good, now it's just so bad. For the winters more. Oh wow, insane. Interesting, that's true. These Cambridge Shires, UK summers. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat. See, like, this is 1,000 times better. Oh, don't pass away, scientists. Talk to me, Trev. Talk to me. Prepare to play damn a lot. God damn it, man. I suck, guys. Like, I wish I didn't suck so much. Damn it. UK summer normally warm, but it's pissing down on the way. That sucks. Cambridgeshire, that's cool, man. It's Cambridge? Fuck off. I feel like I need to restart on that stock, but it's fine. That was like half a second. Sorry guys, I want to read the chat. I can't. "34 in Edmonton." Oh wow, you're in, oh yeah, you're in Edmonton, Russ? Nice, that's cool. Alright. Where am I going? Facility. Yes, I think you wrote that on your Twitch profile, Russ, that you're in Edmonton. It's fine. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. So laggy? What is this? You've been there too? In England? That's awesome. Shit. Terrible. Blackpool, Liverpool. That's cool. I don't know where the guard is. I fucking let go of Siap like a little bitch. Whatever. Dude, Wimbledon, nice. Oh man, I can't read the chat. It really is a skill to read the chat and play freaking full game runs. Just so laggy, eh? Terrible. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm not playing fucking SA. It's just a terrible run. Oh, here we go. Side of the disaster. While walking, driving around in the cities. Why? Open the goddamn. Oh, it's not the door. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh yeah, you gotta be shooting through here. I don't think I opened the door even. It's fine, it's a terrible run. Oh, it opened. What level is this frigate? Oh, they did it! I did it! I did the thing! Where was the dick? I was pretty slow though, that was my fault. I got stuck on the guard. What's this? Should I just go to the boat? That's pretty slow. Might as well. Did I not release the other guy? Or is this just how frigate is? briefcase mic. Brutal. I can't see it. Oh, you can't be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was a shit run anyways. Oh. I'm sorry for my terrible gameplay, everyone. Yeah, I blame Frigate for that run. Gonna vote in this one? Man, I gotta fucking read the chat after. Sorry. I'm silent for it. It looks like on this pace, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a completion. Maybe. I might get one completion. It's fine. It's fine. I will have to learn the C-op strat though. I'm gonna vote no for this one, guys, only because past runs looks good. This time leaves good. That's funny. Wow, you see that sidestep? What? Wow, that was huge having the good trev, thank goodness. I did almost the same thing last time. And Cradle, even though he didn't. Yeah, true. Is there too much lag in this? I think so. I do want to play S1 agent. I do want to improve my PB. It's not very good in my PB. That was acceptable. Probably PB, maybe. Oh, I did let go of strafe at the guy, though. It's not a PB. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, anyways. Inspired me to play RTA? Just to mix it up. Try to get good at the levels, at different levels, you know? I want to improve my times page, and I think this might be the way to do it. A bit, kind of. Maybe. As a start, you know what I mean? And it's fun, I like it. It's fun. Insane. That'd be epic. Fuck off. What is this? Terrible. Control, man. Even if I make it to control, I'm probably gonna fail it, or not with the mines or whatever. I'm going for the throws, but where the fuck are you? Whatever. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't read the question. This is a journey, man. This is a freaking journey. close once open? I don't know. I have no idea. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I did the double. I'm such an idiot. Whatever. I'm not an idiot, but that was really dumb. Best lock scene. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. That's nice one. Still wasn't very good, but... Alright, what level? Frigate, right? No, silo. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I do that? Like, why am I even doing that? Insane. Look, will you open the door? Did he warp the door? Is that what happened? Okay, not the world's worst silo. Pretty bad though. What level's next? Frigate. Frigate. That was really bad. I almost missed that throw. I'm gonna fucking just go. What level's next? Side or surface, right? I might just run inside and throw it up. Or I might stop, I might lose speed and just throw it up and then blow it up, maybe. Ceiling safe strat, yeah. It's a good idea. In that case, I'll go around it the other way, no? Whatever, I already went too far. Already gone too far. No, I like this strat. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh. I hate this fucking thing. This is where it all starts to fall apart, my friends. Oh, like a fucking pro. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I have 27 on this level. Thank you very much. Thank God. I know where to go. Like, I'm not a disaster in this level, thank God. Like, kind of. I only kind of know where to go. So please don't judge my line. Oh no! It's not right. It's fine. Talk to me. Thank you, Dynamics DJ, for on-screen button control for the fucking Val strafe. Let me tell you that. I'm lost. I'm lost. This way, right? I'm not gonna do the trap shot. Like, I'm not good enough. I mean, I could try, but this is just so tragic. Line judging, yep. Thanks, guys. Like, that's not, like, the way I'm going right now. Is that too early? Let's boost out. It might have been too early, bro. I'm not an expert, though. Obvi. Man, Silo's a freaking mission, guys. Where? Oh god, I'm terrible at this level. See me, bitch. Whatever. Brutal. insane. No, fuck off. Depot, oh no. I'm so bad at depot. Oh no, no, this is the real disaster. Here comes the real disaster, my friends. Oh my god, am I gonna pass away on agent on train? Can you imagine? Jesus, this would be so fucking tragic. Oh, fuck off. This is fucking terrible. Why is this so terrible? It's just so terrible. What's next? On PAL. True. But that was like extra bad. Oh guys. This is where the disaster comes. This is where the tragedy happens this level. 100%. What the fuck off? Shit, I should have got the body armor, eh? No, that was pretty good. Pretty terrible. Too bad. Yeah, I should have got the body armor. 134. Should I just keep trying again? What time is it? 18:59. I'll redo it. I'll restart. It's fine. That was fun. That's fun, guys. It's hard. Better all rounder, I think. Oh, I think so too, my man. Thanks, buddy. Frigate was pretty shit. More people than 80%. Yo, what's up, Mike? Thanks, Mike. I gotta reset the PB. I gotta make a proper PB thing. I might make... I don't know. I might just restart the fucking poll. It's a fast run. This run's really fucking fast. Oh, it was fast. Whatever. Run sucks. Thanks, Mike. That pace, you're probably looking at just over 25 on the way. At least, bro. In like 5 minutes. At least. Cradle would have been a disaster too. I probably would have gone for Suicide Trev strat, I think. I think it's my strat. Suicide Trev with the grenade. What? No, it's shit. That was too shit, guys. Sorry. Can't have such a shit run. $23, 110 for Cavs. Oh, dude, no, my Cavs have been way higher than that. I think you have like, I think you hold me in high acclaim. My dude, especially 1.2 without the door open. I guess my PV is with the 1.2. Maybe 110. Who knows? On like a really good one for me though. Yeah, maybe 110. Sometimes I turn around just to make sure I haven't dropped stream. Because my computer's been overheating and I've been cutting out streams sometimes. That's perfect ace, yeah. Insane. Perfect ace was insane. What was that, 9-second untied? Insane. Or 10-second? 8-second? Something like that. I don't know why I did that. There's just so much lag. Alright, we gotta get a completion. You're cooked, turning like 9 degrees upwards. Like me? Myself? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a TV to my left. Has all the stream info and stuff. Oh my god. Maybe I should do the C up. I think definitely I should. Said in chat you'd have that, and then 2-3 hours later you smash PB. Yeah, it's amazing, so good. All right. Fine. I could do some hybrid shitty version like that. Strategies. Because the RTA is more impressive than the precision of individual insane. Most specters use 300 degree. Interesting. Yeah, this is exposing me big time. Not that I'm like not exposed, but I mean, it's exposed my inconsistencies like crazy. Man. Shows what strats I'm too slow for. Like, I'm not even doing open door. I'm fucking too slow. It's just too terrible. The variety, yeah, the variety helps a lot. It's interesting you bring that up because Mario Kart, watching Mario Kart IL speedruns, it's hard. I'm not saying, like, I'm not hating on Mario Kart, but man, just watching, like, reset the beginning every single run reminds me a lot like GoldenEye ILs. Versus, like, imagine a full game Mario Kart run, that'd be insane. I know nothing about Mario Kart, so like, please don't judge me. I love the game though. I'm just saying, I imagine it's similar like GoldenEye. This run sucks. I'm gonna read chat. Josh, yeah, true. The DJ. Even tempted an RTA. Might take me 40 minutes, have 4 or 5 deaths. Yeah. Uncontrolled, new PB. Take on racing, Far Superior. Oh wow, insane. They're both great. I enjoy both greatly. This is hard work. Not work, yeah. This is like intense. I'm sweating. I'm like sweating like a lot here. It's like sweat dripping down my face, down the side of my head. It's pretty gross. Whatever. I need to fucking just chill out. That's a shit start. Alright, one sec. Let me turn on the fan, open my door. Thanks for being here. Have a water break. Pretty wide. Does Microsoft own most characters now? No way. It's insane. Oh, the rare replay. They had to sell out to Microsoft? That's insane. That's crazy. Sure, for me those stairs are like 1 pixel wide. Yeah, they're tricky, man. I go pretty wide on my turn. That was like... I do not have very good stairs, even when I hit them. Talk to me. Smooth, thanks, man. I missed the warp though. The objective A warp. Fine. No. Get in the fucking hole. Silo. Come on. Why? Insane warp. I didn't even know where I was when all that worked. Shit, I think if I killed him, it would have been over. No, the grenade! No! Oh, that was a relatable level. Oh, I forget. Yeah. I know, man. Like, it's so dumb. See how? See where that key card went? Whatever. Like, it's just so fucking dumb. Why? That was better. brutal. No, I just suck so fucking much. Oh, I hate this fucking shit. The facility was shit anyways. Oh my god, guys, I suck. I don't know why I do that. Whatever. Why? Why? Shit. Oh my god. fat fuck. Nothing wrong with being obese, nothing at all. I'm just him. Where am I? How can I be this terrible at a fucking Golden Knight player? I strafed him like nowhere, guys. Haha. Nothing wrong with it. I like strafed him literally nowhere. Am I going the right way? I hate this level. I really fucking hate this stupid fucking level. I'm just so bad, my friends. I was 10 seconds slower than fucking top players. I guess it's moot. I guess you don't have to run back super fast. Oh, I guess you do. Yeah, you do. Same. The run. I hope so. The bar too high, I know. Recover that second. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching my terrible run. Streets. Takes balls to RT on camera. Aw, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, homie. Like, the thing is, this is pretty audacious of me because I haven't speed ran every agent level yet, which is really tragic, but... Oh! What? Come on. It's fine. Feel the levels that you want to practice? Yeah, true. Good point, man. Yeah, it'd help a lot. Whatever. Oof! Yeah, the train shot, I know. Disaster. Why? Why? so laggy. I don't know. It's like it's so extra laggy. God, I hope I don't pass away. Why? But why? Why, guys? It's just so dumb. Yo, one Oculus. Yeah. I'm not very good. Jungle, oh no. Oh no. No, that's not very good. That's not good. Like what? Oh, guys, this sucks. Thanks, guys. New Henry Box, terrible. Thanks, guys. Good aggression. Yeah, please use an ad blocker. I max my ads. If you use an ad blocker, that'd be great. Appreciate you being here, everyone. Alright, I'll read chat after. I have to read after. Last few cars. Fear of dying. Discouraged. True. True. That'd be great. Sounds like a plan. $50 sounds nice, man. Everybody download his app, Toad's app, TSMR, on Google Play. Whatever. What a time to be alive. Yeah, buddy. Nice, man. That's great. Why? What the fuck is this? What? What is this guy even doing, man? Where is it? Yeah, like I've already improved a lot since the start. Like a lot. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I shot one too many, it's fine. It's fine. Same boost. was insane boost. Silo time. Wow, that's actually kind of fast for me. Wow, whatever. It's fine. Great end section, thank you. Thank you, that's nice. I almost missed that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Insane, the single slap. See, that was insane. Oh, I hate you. What is this? Oh my god. You can't be serious. I don't even see him. I don't even know who he is. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what? Huge. That's huge. It's massive. Come on. Come on. Too dumb. Nice. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Nice. Oh, thanks, bro. Oh no, the grenade. Insane boost. Insane 2 boosts. Insane. So jungle, I gotta really prepare for jungle. I gotta really prepare the mind throws properly. I was taking too long. I was dilly-dallying. There's a depot. Okay, whatever. We get on the fucking train. I know of Ithex, I know, dude. Dude, I was just thinking about him because he's the one who convinced me to look up on DAM to get DAM Agent 53. He said, you gotta look up at the start. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can. He's like, you gotta at least try what the top guys are doing. I'm like, alright. Then I got 53 soon after. Fuck off. Like, what is this? What is this? I'm like, come on. It's just so fucking laggy, guys. It's too laggy, man. Good. It was too fucking laggy. Like, I hate this game. God damn it. Oh, sorry everyone. It was just so laggy, guys. This part, Vitex convinced me to do it. Bad line, but whatever. It's fine. I also didn't look up the light in the tunnel. Oh my god, man. Sorry, guys. The same 6 minutes you gave me. What do you mean? Wrong chat? That's okay if it's wrong chat. God damn it, this fucking door, man. No, Paul McIntyre. A VFX 17. Guys, I'm learning the skill of reading the chat and playing. I'm improving. I'm actually really happy. That's like one of my biggest accomplishments for today. Being able to read the chat in between playing. It really is. Yo, what's up, Scotty? Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I've improved a lot. I was terrible. Now I'm less terrible. I'm still terrible, but I was getting lost in statue and stuff. It was really bad. Takeaway for your food, nice. Aw, suck. Whatever. Fine. Oh, this is where the run falls apart. Here in jungle. Oh, I had a really good silo last time. Insane. Insane start. Terrible. Really bad. Really bad. Fuck you, Ormo. Damn, I should have shot him earlier. It's fine. It's not fine at all, but... Wow, it actually escaped. One escaped. Did one not escape? Really? I swear one escaped. Go on, my goat. I saw him pull the grenade too. I saw it happen. I saw it happening. Yo, what's up, Rob Kramer? Rob Kramer. What's up, Rob Kramer? My ranking, I do not have that many points. I think I'm like ranked 200 something. Yeah, but I'm... I have 142 on Aztec 00, which is like tried for 33rd place. But like rankings wise, yeah, I'm like 225th or some shit. Yeah. On my you can see my times page on my info, on my about info. Nah, well, I saw him pull the grenade, right? I knew it was pretty much over. Hey, what's up, Rob Gamer? Yeah, I want to like get better. Yeah, my times page is in my about info. My name on the elite is Mark Leithhead, Leithhead. Thanks, Rob Gamer. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I put all my eggs in pretty much one basket. That, which is Aztec 00 agent. I could rescue the bridge hostage. You could rescue the bridge hostage. I did. I went there and I released him. But I think they both passed away in the fire. I think in the grenade. Oh, the bridge. You mean engine bay room? Maybe you meant engine bay room or something. I thought they didn't pass away though. I thought one survived. I thought one escaped. I can't read Japanese. Bridge. Yeah, I released him. I did, but he pulled it already. He pulled it. He had already pulled it because I shot him too late. I saw him pull it out. I should have shot him first instead of the freaking hostage. But whatever. It's fine. Not a very good facility. Yeah, I want to improve Rob Kramer. I do. I have sometimes. I've like Damn Agent 53. Monk 117. I have 4 times worth points. Bunker 1 SA 24 and Aztec 00142. Frigate 00115 was worth 25 points 3 years ago. Now it has passed away. So far so good. Pretty bad facility though. Scientist! What? Like, why? Did you see that? see that scientist? Like, why? Good. Come on. Where? Where the fuck? can't see anything. Okay, I really have to learn statue, because this is literally just throwing away time. So it doesn't matter if I do whatever I do, if I just am terrible at statue. Not bad. We will take it. Terrible line though. Really bad line to the fence. Shit. Come on. Like, come on. Just gotta look down more. Okay, there must be something I'm getting wrong with this stupid train shot. Like, there's gotta be something I'm not doing right. Come on. Okay, this is a lot less laggy. What's next? Jungle? Oh no. Oh no. Really good pace. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I let go of Seat. Fight about it. Shit, control. Oh no. Oh no. $24.30, can you imagine? There's no freaking way, dude. I'm so bad. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, now. Come on. Like, come on. I hate this stupid freaking level, guys. I hate this freaking level, man. Where? I probably need to get the body armor, my friends. I don't know, though. I'm gonna try the YOLO throws, but... that's not gonna work. Where the fuck's Natalia? Whoa! Come on, man. Whatever, wrong button. It's fine. Are you serious? What? You didn't pass away? What? How didn't he pass away, guys? What? Where's he going? Did not go up there, did he? Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Pretty good run, though. I think we're gonna have to have a better solution for the Trev pass away. To be honest. Oh my god. tragic, I know. Thanks, Moonraker. Thanks. I don't know what to do there. I really don't know. I mean, I could try the headshot, but I don't know. Yo, Scotty. Thanks, guys. This is fun. Holy Jesus, such a freaking mission, though. Best emotes, yeah, really. I can do a lot of things faster. I can try the S2 outside the thing, blow up. Go for the trev shot on statue. Oh wow, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Mike. That's a really good idea. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, it was pretty good for me, you know. Brutal. GG, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Like, fuck you. So laggy. Oh my god. GG, thanks, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm gonna use a washroom. I need to put fucking new tape on my stick. I wore through it. You see that? Yeah, it was Ace's Tech. The tape on the stick. And seeing that, I think quote number 137 shows the photo of it. I think. Hockey tape. Oh, sick. That's sick. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The hockey tape. Yeah, man. Honestly, pretty much. This is freaking hard, guys. Red, you die, red green. That's funny. With the duct tape. What's that emote? I think I put too much tape. I think it's impeding my movement now. Alright, I might have to take a little break for a second. 1 sec. Let me see. Let's see how it is. No, I put too much tape. I think I just gotta wear it in. Wow, that's sweet. That's a sweet emote. No, I put too much tape. No such thing as too much Gyges. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm gonna take like a little, maybe 3-minute break, 5-minute break maybe, and then I'm gonna keep playing. I need to talk to my family. Alright, be right back. You ate too much food, man. Sorry, that's awesome. I might change the prediction too. Let's figure out the prediction. Slap that bag. That's funny. All right. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna keep playing. Just be right back in a little bit. 100% you said yes? What? I didn't even know you set up that prediction, though. That's hilarious. Yo, welcome, Mass. What's up? Yeah, I know. I cranked up the ads. Sorry and thank you. Please use an ad blocker. Yeah, I maxed out the ads. I'm sorry and thank you. First RC run, nice. Heck yeah, dude. That's cool at the same time. What was the time? 27? Nice. How did you pass away, Trev? More resources for RTA stuff? Yeah, true. Peace. It's all good. No worries. No stress. Have I watched the Goose any percent video? Which one? The recent one? What? Why? Don't call him. No, I got the tape, Ace. I got the tape. I took your tape. I stole it. We've made a photo of it. I definitely stole your tape, Strat. Your mate Hendrix just put it on while he was here. The thumb condom? Ah, the stick condom. Do you like it? I think you like the tape, right? You're a tape user. Bad cutscene. Did you make a video on 80% of strategy? You did make a video. Interesting. Watch it run. Oh wow, you're playing better? Wow, insane. I find it slipped too much. It slipped too much for me. The tape really helps a lot. Otherwise it was slipping everywhere. Might just be placebo. Thanks for being here. I hope you use an ad blocker. Thanks for watching or sitting through the ads if you do. I know it's like extraneous. Extreme. Keep left strafe after the gate. Yeah. I've seen people do left strafe and then see up the lock. But I've been messing it up, so I've been doing this strat. People's alarm creates a lot of lag. Interesting. I didn't know that. Don't have proper tape, just some shitty duct tape. I mean, I got like hockey tape. It's just kind of sticky. Kind of like medical tape, kind of. Skip to the next levels by holding the stick up and right. Thanks. Thanks, Alchemist. Like, really, thank you. Move the cursor up, you can hit on the line. Brutal. Really bad. Yo, what's up, King of All? What is up, homie? Start button on the menu there, nice. One already exists by Goose. Oh no, Silo. Oh no. That's it, it's over, right? Because I shot him in the butt. Yeah. I had a feeling. to reset its silo. Skipping mod and going straight to VIP. Very cool. I like the video. Learn a lot from it. That wasn't even on the stick properly. Yeah, my hockey tape is pretty nice. It's pretty sticky. I had like Canadian Tire or something. 2134, 2135. Ace dude, he's got friggin' Alka. I don't know if you saw the news of Perfect Ace's RTA run. Oh, the... Alright, whatever. Fucking teep. Don't shoot two with the KF7 there. Thanks, homie. That's bad news. The next Alk. Yeah, dude. Or do that. Yeah, I'd like to have Alka's times. Can't wait for the frigate RTA strat by Alchemass. If you guys haven't seen his frigate RTA agent strat video, where he gets back to back 30x 3x, you should watch it. Terrible. She, yeah. Yeah, sorry. insane. Oh no, silo again. Pretty good silo. Such a scam, guys. Murdered the scientist, yeah. Not that bad, I guess. Okay, yeah, I just got a shoot ton there. I think he warped it. I might be wrong, but I think he warped it. You know more than I do, but yeah, you don't know. No worries, man. Because there was 2 guys by there. There was like 2 guys. Oh, I should have passed him away. Sorry, Alpha. Alright. $115, oh wow. Mine PB is not that much better. Mine's like 113. $300,000, nice man. Congrats, bro. Sorry, I'll try to do it again. Oh, wow, I'm seeing. Oh, because of the cutscene. Where Kaidos? Don't know, man. It's Friday night in Finland. Probably partying it up. Match play, watch. Oh, because it's match play. Right. I understand. sorry, Alka. I'm not listening. I mean, I'm not doing what you're saying. I'm sorry. I want to, but I just keep forgetting. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you missed this. That's what I'm saying. Or do that. Sorry. I call everyone dude. Like, I call girlfriend or my female friends dude. And nothing. Yeah. What? Alright, I'll try the left strafe. I'm just gonna keep right strafe, like it's fine. Yeah, he's insane. Come on. I can't. What? Scan. Just gonna shoot him. Go up. Yo, thanks, King. Thanks, homie. Thanks, Home Slice. The king of all, not King O. King O Fall. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so dumb sometimes. We need all luck we can get. My tablet's about to run out of battery, so I might lose chat randomly. If this run doesn't pass away, I may lose chat. I see what you mean, Alka, now. Going the top right. King will fall. Yeah. was lucky. Oh no, silo again. It's fine. That back boost was so bad. It's fine. Come on, man. Insane. Statue? Why? Where? Damn it. Oh. I hate this fucking level. Whatever. It's like 4 seconds slower than I'm usually. Never find my way in this level yet. It's just so tragic. I had some fat, yeah. Insane, I picked up the gun, but I still passed him away. Come on, Nat. Like, how many times? Will I hit the train shot? It's a miracle. Come on. Not terrible. I'm just so bad. Oh my god. Jungle. Here we go, jungle. No BA, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna go for it. I think I should have got the BA. What the fuck? It took so long. What should I have done? I should have done the other one. It's fine. It's fine. There's a fucking huge spider on my wall. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Shooting me from where? Spider's really fucking me up, man. There's a guard that went after her. No! What? I didn't know you can get boosted like that in there. Come on. Oh. It's so dumb. I have to plug in my tablet. Whatever, the statue was garbage. Please go get up and go see Indiana Jones. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah. I shot too late there. Yeah, my friggin' tablets. I'm gonna lose chat for me to read. Unfortunately, my tablet's gonna run out of battery. I gotta plug in my tablet and stuff. Need to pass the spider away. The spider has perished. I'm sorry. I usually try to catch them and throw, like, put them outside. I usually do that, but this one was just too much. It was like jumping around and everything. I wasn't gonna get it. I had to pass them away. I'm sorry. The spider. Yo, thanks, Scotty. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Come on. Maisie saw me. Might not work. Oh, it worked. Where the fuck am I? What for dinner? I had spaghetti and nuggets. How about you, dude? Sorry, dude, I'm just pretty frustrated with this level, with this game. Enchilada's nice. Yeah, it's your aunt's birthday, right? That's awesome, dude. That sounds amazing. I remember you like years ago, you offered to send me some in the middle of COVID. You offered to send me some empanadas or enchiladas or empanadas or something. You were like, yeah, I'll send you some. Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. To offer. Yes, yummers. Enchiladas yum. Insane. Insane. $6. Thanks, bro. Thanks, homie. Well, I kind of have to get a PB now. Like, I can't not get a PB after this stream. Can you imagine just turning it off without a PB? It's so tragic. Oh my god, she actually saw me, guys. That was an insane archives. Whatever I get, yeah. I gotta complete though. Did you see that control? That was really bad. That control was really bad. Like, the silo's good. The frigate was really bad, though. I mean, it wasn't really bad, but it wasn't good. What a nice person you are. In the register time, yeah. Send him with Christian when he comes. God. It's fine. Okay, guys, I don't think I understand this train shot. Chocolate Dogger from Fortnite. Nice, man. That's great, man. That's awesome, dude. That's cool. To play plays with with viewers. That's cool. Oh, jungle again. Kind of like Eddie Guerrero. You're kind of like Eddie Guerrero, oh my gosh. like freaking barely alive. As am I. Hi. It's like a 5-minute control. Terrible. Auto aim. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Well, whatever, we got it fucking done. We're gonna try maybe another run. I gotta read the chat. That's too far from me, bro. There we go. Thanks, bro. Sub 26. Control was really bad. Jungle was really bad. We're gonna try again though. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try for sub 25. I knew 25 was probably gonna be like a real goal for me, I think. Terrible. Thanks, man. I did beat. Yeah, I'm not terrible. I know you got you. Man, I've been grinding this for like not grinding, but I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 hours. You just got. You're 27. Nice, bro. We're gonna improve quickly, man. We got dumpster fire team. Arizona Coyotes, Quebec City. 50 seconds to cut. Yeah, we can improve our control, our everything, but mainly control, jungle, statue. We gotta go for the Trev shot and statue. Oh, nice time. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 25.56. Pretty bad. Not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. Thanks for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be on for a little more. King of all. Don't go to my house. I'm scared. You live in the UK? Oh, that's cool, Ross. I thought you were Canadian, man. I'm just, my brain is just all messed up today. Alright, use the washroom. Don't go to King of All's house. It's good enough for top 100. What? Are you serious? Get out of here. Oh, I'm top 100 already? Come on. No freaking way. It's insane. How many people submitted? Like 105? This cause a celebration. You know what it was? It was the statue, man. It was that FR. That FR was so huge. That alone was what put me into the top 100, that FR. Wow, insane. Thank you, Dynamics DJ. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's very cool, man. I'm pretty hyped about that. Finally broke top 100 in Agent RTA. Finally, wow, insane, dude. That's amazing. I remember you when you had like what 25, 28 sounds, man. That was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. about a week. Yeah. Maybe I'll even take part in the Brabham Cup next year. You might want to clip that because I don't know if I'll say that again. No, one sec. Let me. Okay. Yeah, buddy. That's an amazing photo. I'm saving that. Save image. I'm gonna try left strafe like Alka says. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do my right strafe still. Good. I think we're too lucid, my friends. I think we need to vaporize. We'll do one more attempt and then we'll load the vape. Maybe I should just see up it honestly. We shall all load of yeah, buddy. Yeah, now we're talking. Damn. Come on. Oh, nice. Aw, yeah, buddy. Oh my god, man. That brings me back. That brings me back to when I would make a mammoth out of the roaches. The cigar. Oh wow. You're gonna put the ash in the vape? Don't do it, man. I would recommend against it. It's up to you though. I would not put the ash in the vape. I think it would ruin the vape. Not ruin it, but ruin the taste. I would make a J with it. Dick, we gotta get Ace on the wacky tobacco, my man. He'll become even more degenerate. I'm not saying he's degenerate, he's friggin' masters at McGill, but you know what I mean. Or UCAM or whatever. I don't know if he's going to McGill or UCAM. Both really good schools. like insanely good schools. No. I think it's just slower than last run. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I think he passed away. Just pinch the ash out of the roaches. Oh wow, insane. Guys, I'm hooked. I'm addicted. Nine different types, good stuff. CBD, oh wow, insane. On the website, insane. Why to shoot so late? Get 28-gram tub. I don't know, my dude. CBD strains? You don't want like the natural THC stuff? That's really expensive too, dude. Like that bulkfeed.co I was talking about. Dude, bulk feed, you don't get high. I understand. But like bulk feed was selling like an ounce. It's insane. Like, it's so insane. You can get an ounce for like $30-$40. It's insane. It's just too much. Bulkfeed.co, but it's not feed. I don't know how much CBD weed is, bro. I don't know anything about CBD weed, to be honest. That does sound a bit high. It shouldn't be higher than regular, in my opinion. $245 for an O. You can get like top of the line for $245. In my opinion. It'll last you a long time. They got some cheap. Nice. On the Co? Oh, no way. You found the website? Nice. No way. Yeah, the prices there are insane, man. Like, insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to... give me like, I'm gonna take a break. Not like a break, but I gotta replug this in because my thing ran out of battery. One sec. I'm gonna do left strafe. I lied. Did I miss it? Did I miss the bug throw? Terrible run anyways. Okay, time passes by way too quickly when you're doing RTAs. That time like flies by. It's insane. Can't be serious. That's why I don't shoot early, because he warps it, man. I guess it was my fault because I got stuck there. That was my fault because I got stuck. My dam is getting much better though. so laggy. scan. Come on, man. Yo, Paul, what's up, bro? Yo, glad you're here, Paul. Dang, dude, it's like 3 a.m. there, man. Yep. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Come on. Yeah, I know, man. Just you look down and like 45 minutes is gone when you're doing RTA. It's insane. Like it's too much. What? Like, fucking. Yo, thanks, Paul. Thanks, Paul. In any percent RTA. Come on, that's bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. Come on. See. I think I might do like one more attempt. I need to drink some water first. Go with the shades. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna do one more attempt, I think. Oh my gosh. Ever seen me drink, I know. It's also the least cannabis you've ever seen me vape. So I'm cruising. Oh, true. Yeah, one more attempt. I completely lost track of where I was. Man, I was not expecting that jump. Jeez. Oh my god, man. Alright, one more try. We can't end on that. That was terrible. That was a good run, too. It was a fast A, too. The demo. Wow, insane. That's a great idea, buddy. That's a great idea. Why? What? Guys, I think I'm done. Like, I might do one more attempt, but like, I think I'm pretty much done. Yeah, crazy. What is that, like a mob warning? Oh, Macron is such an asshole though. Bestial, thanks Russ. Thanks homie. Thanks Russ. 5 a.m. bro, man. Fucking 5 in the morning where you are, bro. Up at this time, oh my gosh, crazy. Hockey season? Oh wow. True. Oh, I get it. While you're in England, I get it now. That's cool. Alright, one more. If this one is troll, it's the last one. Thanks, man. Oh wow, insane. What? That's amazing. Do you have the... do you have the link? That's awesome. Yes, that's what I asked. Yo, what's up? What's up, Stash? Thanks, man. I'll check it out after, if that's cool. Thanks, dude. At the end of stream or something. Go live until May 10th. That's cool, dude. Oh wow, in playoffs, insane. Good, just chilling. Equal 2 palm plants, wow. I don't know what that means. Gets a big ass house, nice. Cool, man. What?